Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Another beautiful night in the Kawarthas. Ollie, how are you? We got a fast track, temperature 21 degrees. Post time for the first race set to go for 7 o'clock, but we'll give you the changes on the program first. First go to race 3. We have a bridle change on the 5. Talk to Me Artie. 35. Talk to Me Artie goes from blind to blinkers. Go to race 5. Race number 5, scratch the 3, Fear the Smoothie. 53, Fear the Smoothie. Go to race 6, bridle change on 3, Mighty Mock. Goes from blind to blinkers, blind to blinks on 63, Mighty Mock. Race number 7, we've got a line on the 2, Lisa's All In. Raced August 16th at Grand River. Started from post 6, finished 4th, time of 1:57 and 2, 5 1/4 lengths off the pace. And go all the way to race 10. Race number 10, scratch 5, Pop the Bubbly. 10-5, Pop the Bubbly has been scratched. That's all the changes for now. Post time for your first race, first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and a pick 5 wagering. Set to go for 7 o'clock, post time in about 19 to 20 minutes from now.
Check, check. Well, good evening, folks. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Another Saturday night of harness racing. Looks like the weather gods are going to be good to us again. And looking forward to 5 remaining race nights after tonight. We have one more Friday, which is on September the 1st, so don't mark that on your calendar. It is in the program. Make sure you check that, because we do have one more Friday. And that weekend, which is a long weekend, September the 1st, the 2nd and the 3rd, we have the big tractor pull taking place for both days. So it's going to be a busy weekend here at Kawartha Downs. Just before we talk about a few other things, there's a gold wedding band, a plain gold male wedding band that was turned in, or sorry, that has been lost. So take a look around wherever you're sitting, and take a look. And if you see a gold wedding band, please bring it up to the gift booth, and we'll return it to that individual. A plain gold wedding band. Also, a real special happy birthday. I believe they might be up in the dining room. Can you hear me up in the dining room up there? Okay. Happy 50th birthday to Derek and Janet. Derek and Janet, are you up in the dining room there? Both turning 50 years old today, which is pretty good, and they're husband and wife. That's pretty cool. Evan Laux, our track announcer, will be along very shortly with any changes that we have ongoing for tonight. And tonight we got a bunch of prizes inside there, folks. Make sure you take your non-winning ticket, write your name on that ticket, put it in the drum inside, and we're going to give some prizes away after races 4, 7, and 10. And after race 10, we're going to give away 2 prizes. The first name drawn will get their choice of one or the other prize. Then we'll do a second draw for the other prize. And that's after races 4, 7, and 10. Put those non-winning tickets in anytime you have a non-winning ticket. Just keep throwing it in the drum there, and we'll give some prizes away. Fully licensed bar at the north end of the grandstand there, folks. Ice cream right outside here at the south end. Concessions. And we're full up in the dining room there, folks. If you ever want to go up in the dining room, make sure you call and make a reservation. So, Evan, I'm going to turn it up to you. And are you up there, buddy?
I am so. Yes, Jim.
Yeah, Evan, you up there?
There we are. Now we're back, Jim. How's
Are we
things
all
tonight?
good?
Yes, we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, another good crowd here tonight, eh?
For sure. I'm going to go flip the lights on here a little early. But, yeah, a couple, Derek and Janet, celebrating their 50th birthday.
Yes.
And it's both the same day. That's pretty cool.
And I think it was over the past week or so, our track maintenance man, Peter LaRush, and his lovely wife, Julie, celebrated, I think it was their might have been their 27th.
That's right. And those of you that know Peter, obviously.
Am I right, Julie? 27?
Where is she?
That's it. I got it. I'm getting the nod, the thumbs up.
That's right.
Yes.
Peter does a great job, folks. He's always out there in the big John Deere tractor, takes care of this track all week long, makes sure it's perfect for all the horses and the drivers. And all over Ontario, folks, he's known as one of the best track guys, and we happen to have him here. So pretty
That's right.
lucky.
You betcha. You betcha, Jim.
So I'm on my way up there. I got to give something to the judges.
You're going to come up shortly? You bet. Post time in about 10 minutes from now. No changes on your first 2 races, your first half of the double. Horses are on the track for today's first race. Your star for feed service pace and first half of the double. Number 1 is Sully's Better Luck. Loic Gurriel aboard for Claire Sullivan. Number 2, Happy Nays. Samuel Filion driving for RD Cigar Stable of Bowmanville. Number 3, May Lose Control. Chris Rogers owns and drives with partner Doug High. The 4, Wildcat Lisa. Doug High owns and drives with partner Carolyn Jarrell. Number 5 is Wind Sun Phoenix. Nick Boyd aboard for the connections of Murray Breather, Cold Creek Standard Bred, and Chad Murphy. Number 6 is Backstreet Boogie. Brad Ray aboard for Murray Breather and Kyle Northover. 6 go to the gate in today's first race. First half of the double and first leg of the pick 5. Set to go in about 8 minutes from now.
Check. We're just here in the dining room here, folks. We've got a special birthday going out to Judy right here. It's her birthday. Her husband used to work for us here at Kawartha Downs. Not going to say how old, but she looks great. Happy birthday, and thanks for coming here tonight, folks. Blame your husband. If anybody else has any other announcements or birth dates or proposals or anniversaries up here in the dining room, just let us know, folks. We'll let everybody know. Enjoy your night, folks. Good luck with the wagering.
Inside about 4 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. 3 minutes now till post time. Inside 2 minutes until post time, 2-minute warning. Starting gate in position for tonight's first race inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's first race alongside driver Gord Brown. Field for the first race moving up to the starting gate. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1 is Sully's Better Luck with Loic Guriel. 2, Happy Nays, Samuel Filion aboard. Number 3, May Lose Control with Chris Rogers. The 4, Wildcat Lisa, Doug High. 5 is Winsun Phoenix, Nick Boy at the reins, and on the outside it's Backstreet Boogie with Brad Ray. 6 on the gate for tonight's first race. Star for Feed Service Pace, your first half of the double and first leg of the pick 5 here at Kawartha Downs. The horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's first race. Star for Feed Service Pace. 6 on the gate, field picking up speed, and there they go. Gapped off the gate, that's Backstreet Boogie, and away they go. And Winsun Phoenix out like a shot to grab the early lead for Nick Boyd. On the inside, Sully's Better Luck grabbing second position. May Lose Control is third away. Happy Nays sets up in fourth. There on a run there is May Lose Control. Happy Nays moving up into third. Wildcat Lisa advancing on the inside. Backstreet Boogie and Ring-gating Gate. That's May Lose Control to the opening fraction. And Winsun Phoenix gets there first in 29 and 1. But out and around, there goes Happy Nays from fourth, third, and now to the top. Happy Nays and Samuel Filion, they show the way. Racing second, that's Winsun Phoenix. Sully's Better Luck now kicking out the plugs in third. Wildcat Lisa sitting in fourth. May Lose Control fifth. Backstreet Boogie can see them all as they swing towards the halfway point. Happy Nays and Filion, they lead the charge 58-3 to the halfway point. Happy Nays by 2. Winsun Phoenix sitting in second. There goes Sully's Better Luck on the attack from third. First up, just a couple of lengths now from the top. Happy Nays with 3/8 of a mile remaining in charge. On the outside, Sully's Better Luck now with closing ground, just a half a length off the lead. Winsun Phoenix sitting in third. Wildcat Lisa and May Lose Control. Backstreet Boogie still in striking distance. Sully's Better Luck takes the front at the 3/4 in 1:28.3. Ground saving trip there for Happy Nays in second. Moving well on the outside. May Lose Control. Fans out 3 wide. Backstreet Boogie looks game for an upset as the field comes to the head of the lane. They fan out 4 across. On the inside, Happy Nays, Sully's Better Luck, Backstreet Boogie slingshotting from the far outside. May Lose Control, and Winsun Phoenix looks like a blanket finish. Backstreet Boogie on the outside. Backstreet Boogie, Brad Ray getting it done. Next bat, Sully's Better Luck. Looks like a photo for the show spot. 1:59 the time. Numbers up 6134. 6134.
Check, check. Evan, you up there?
Yes, I am, Jim. Hey, been a long time for Brad Ray.
Tina's
And here's
back in the
Tina
winner's
Ray,
circle here.
yep. Looking like an 18-year-old as she jogs to the winner's circle.
For those of you that remember Brad Ray, folks, he retired for about 9 or 10 years. Has a very good company that he has, one of those big trucks that you see on the side of the road. And he's back in the winner's circle. Put your hands together. He's back, and we're happy for him. Bradley Ray. Evan?
Okay. All righty. First of all, we do have the inquiry up. Judges having a look at the break on the 3 may lose control, but no dispute. Nice 8-1 return for Backstreet Boogie. 3-year-old gelding by Sports Writer out of the Run the Table mare Magnify This. Owned by Kyle Northover. Co-owned and trained by Murray Breather. Brad Ray. He's back. Nice win for Brad Ray. Backstreet Boogie, 159. That's a maiden breaker. Inquiry is up. Judges having a look at the break on the 3 may lose control. Is up. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry is up. Regarding the inquiry, there are no violations of the breaking rule on the 3 may lose control. Numbers on the board are good. 6134. 6134.
Special wedding anniversary going out to Brett and Kelly Riley. Tommy Riley's dad, Brett, and Tommy's mom, Kelly. Congratulations. Happy anniversary.
It's official. 6134. Price is coming up.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum here. Right after race 4, we're going to give away a really nice clock.
Price is up. Backstreet Boogie, 1940. 680, 510. Sully's Better Luck, $7, 410. May lose control, $4. 6-1 exactor, $168.50. Your $1 try of 6-1 and 3, $253.40.
Also, a happy birthday going out to Maddox Kerr, 9 years old. Happy birthday, Maddox.
Order of finish on the first race. Silly's Better Luck second. Happy Nays sixth. May Lose Control was third. Wildcat Lisa fourth. Windsun Phoenix fifth. Backstreet Boogie your winner. Top down 263-451. Backstreet Boogie with Brad Ray aboard, getting a maiden braking performance of 1:59. Post time for the second race set to go in about 9 minutes from now. 5 go to the gate for the back half of the double. There's no changes on your program. Horses are on the track for tonight's second race. Start for Feed Service Trot. Number 1 is Curious Joan. Reg Gassian aboard for Len and Murray Calicott. Number 2, Our Precious Pearl. Carmen High owns and drives with partner Jay Kepfler. Number 3 is Gerard. Samuel Filion for the Triple S Equine. 4 is Bettina Hanover. Doug High aboard for Cindy Horner. And the 5, Starlet Elmo, Brad Ray and the Sulky for Triple S Equine. 5 trotters go to the gate for the second race, 4,000 up for grabs. Post time in about 7 minutes from now.
No kidding. Check, check. Real special 50th anniversary. Kathy and Terry right down here. 50th anniversary. Good job, guys. Congratulations, ma'am. For putting up with them for 50 years. Good job. Bring them to the track. Good job. Terry, she's going to go into the slots if she wins any money. I don't know if you think that's good. All kinds of things going on here again, folks. Like I said, on September 2nd and 3rd, check your program there. We've got the big tractor pull happening again, which is a truck and tractor pull, one of the best in Canada. And it's drawing rave reviews, going to have a big crowd again. We've had a lot of events here over the summer that have been a lot of fun, from concerts that have gone over well, our Kawartha Fair, and we've got all kinds of things going on and planned again for next year as we learn as we go along to make this one of the places to come up in the Kawarthas here for all your events. So keep on tune on that. And in the wintertime, take a look, folks, because we may see some snowmobile races here and possibly motocross. So that's something else to look forward to for the winter. So good night down here. Evan, you up there, Evan?
Yes, sir, James. Well, there you are.
Oh, I'm sorry to bother you up there. I know
No,
you're very busy.
not at all. I'm my headset just kind of kicks in and out a little bit. I'll just check it out before the next
That's
race.
not your headset, but anyway.
Yeah, that's all right. That's okay.
Do a quick trivia. I got a $5 Tim Hortons card here I'll give to somebody.
Hey, quick trivia. Quick
Yeah.
trivia. Okay.
Quick one.
Yeah, all right.
Easy one.
All right, an easy one. Blue Jay trivia. Who are they into a set right now with?
I heard Cincinnati. There you go, sir. I'll get you 2 coffees for your buddy there. That's right. I got one more. I'll go down here to make it fair. Hey, buddy. Okay, go ahead.
You want me to come up with another one now? Boy, you're
Yeah.
really putting me on the... Oh, big race coming up tomorrow. Horse race. Big race coming up tomorrow at Woodbine.
It's the King's
The
Plate.
King's Plate. That's right.
I heard you.
Yes.
Why is it called the King's Plate?
Because our queen is no longer here.
Thank you very much, ma'am. That's very good.
I'm
Thank
tapped
you,
out, Jim.
I'm tapped out too, buddy. Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We'll give a prize away after the 4th, 7th, and the 10th race. We're going to give away 2 prizes. One to the first one called, and the second one we do a second draw. All kinds of birthdays here at Kawartha Downs. Michelle, 55. 55. Happy birthday, Michelle. Oh, to be 55 again.
Starting gate moving into position for tonight's second race. Under a minute until post time. Gate swings open for tonight's second race, back half the double. Set to go in just over a minute from now. Field now called. 5 trotters moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Curious Joan with Reg Gassian. 2, Our Precious Pearl with Carmen High. Number 3, Gerard Samuel Filion. The 4 has Bettina Hanover with Doug High aboard. And on the outside, the 5, Starlit Elmo with Brad Ray. 5 across in tonight's second race, back half of the double. Up next. Horses in the hands of the starter, it's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Conditioned trotters on the gate, picking up speed for the back half of the double here at Kawartha Downs. They're in motion. And they're off and trotting, and it's Gerard sharply out from between horses. Our Precious Pearl second away. There's Bettina Hanover third off the wings. In fourth, that's Starlit Elmo and Curious Joan getting away in fifth. Single file, they've sorted out the early battles, and Filion with Gerard leads it by about a length and a half through the first turn. Our Precious Pearl trotting in second. Racing in third, that's Bettina Hanover and Starlit Elmo trotting in fourth. Opening quarter of 28 and 2. Single file. They come down the lane for the first time. And in front, Gerard with Samuel Filion. They're in front by about 2 lengths over Our Precious Pearl. Bettina Hanover third, Starlit Elmo and Curious Joan. It's still Gerard, the one to catch, keeping it a 2-length difference over Our Precious Pearl as they swing towards the half. Racing in second, or third rather, Bettina Hanover, Starlit Elmo, and Curious Joan. 59 and 1 to the half, and Gerard still the one to catch and maintaining the distance. Samuel Filion takes a peek over the right shoulder, and nobody's pushing the issue yet. But here comes a move from the backfield, and it's Starlit Elmo out from fourth, now third, now second, and closing to within a length and a half of the leader. Gerard leads it, 3/8 of a mile remaining. Starlit Elmo now within striking distance. Our Precious Pearl, there's Curious Joan, and Bettina Hanover now fifth, 3/4 of a mile, and it's Gerard there in 1:28 and 4. In front, Gerard leading it by just over a length. Racing second, that's Starlit Elmo, a length and a quarter off the lead. Our Precious Pearl is gapped in third. Curious Joan and Bettina Hanover inside the 8th marker they come, and Gerard trying to go gate to the wire, but Starlit Elmo trying to make a charge on the outside. Starlit Elmo still inching Gerard, holding the distance. It's Gerard and Filion getting it done. Starlit Elmo, Our Precious Pearl, 1:58 and 4. Numbers up, 3, 5, 2, 4. Your tandem of Samuel Filion and Tommy Riley. They strike once again. They're your top combination. Trainer driver here at Kawartha Downs. Gerard, your winner of tonight's second race. 6-year-old gelding by Trixton. Out of the credit winner mare Go-Go Dancer. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Tommy Riley trained. Samuel Filion captaining the win. Gerard, first win in over a couple of seasons. 158 and 4. Gerard returned 470, 240, 210. Starlet Elmo 270, 210. Our Precious Pearl 270. 6-3 Daily Double returning $107. Your 3-5 Exactor $7.70. 3-5-2 Triactor $14.15. Order of finish on the second race. Curious Joan was 5th. Our Precious Pearl 3rd. Gerard, your winner. Bettina Hanover 4th. And Starlet Elmo 2nd. Top down 5-3-1, 4-2. Gerard, your winner in 158 and 4. Post time for the third race set to go in about 12 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Horses on the track for tonight's third race, third leg of the pick 5. Number 1 is ABC, Loa Guriel for Courtney Robson. Number 2 is Canadian Edition, Brad Ray aboard for Blake Curran. Number 3, John Snow, Nick Boyd at the helm for Rachel Burns. 4, Whistler, John Thompson for Bill Beecham and Gavin Christie. 5 is Talk to Me Artie. Reg Gassian takes a seat for Oliver Del Maple Holdings. 6 is Joskin Scoot. Samuel Filion driving for Brett Riley. And number 7, Matt's Tuition. Preston Shaw for Jason Mitchell. 7 go to the gate for the third race, third leg of the pick 5 in about 8 minutes from now. Inside 5 minutes until post time. Inside 3 minutes until post time, 3 minutes. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's third race. Under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen culling the field to the gate for the third race. Claiming and conditioned pacers moving up to the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1 ABC with Loic Gurriel. The 2 Canadian Edition with Brad Ray. 3 is John Snow, Nick Boyd at the reins. 4 is Whistler with John Thompson. 5 Talk to Me Artie, Reg Cassian. 6 is Joskin Scoot with Samuel Filion. And Preston Shaw aboard the 7, Matt's Tuition. 7 across in tonight's third race. Starfra, feed service pace, third leg of the pick 5. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. We have Emma Young and her mom Renee up here in the booth to help with the call for tonight's third race. Field in motion, a troubled beginning there for the rail ABC, and off they go, and it's Canadian Edition first to fire out from the 2-hole with Brad Ray. John Snow is second away. That's Whistler in third. Talk to Me Artie fourth, catching the pack now. That's ABC sliding up the inside now, sitting in fourth. Talk to Me Artie is racing in fifth. Joskin Scoot, and the trailer is Matt's Tuition. Canadian Edition and Brad Ray make their way around that first turn on their way to the opening quarter in a time of 28-1. In front, Canadian Edition. ABC is out there and driving hard. Has had a tough trip so far, but now goes to the front. ABC and Loic Gurriel, Canadian Edition, is sitting in second. Joskin Scoot on the advance now in third. On the inside, that's John Snow racing in fourth. Whistler is fifth. Matt's Tuition begins to move and trying to catch some cover. And Talk to Me Artie can see them all. 4 in, 3 out as they hit the half and 57-1. It's ABC leading the way, just a half a length now, and that's diminishing quickly as Joskin Scoot has now caught the front runner, and they're toe-to-toe as they scoot down the backside. Joskin Scoot on the outside, on the inside, that's ABC, Matt's Tuition, second over cover there, getting a nice trip now in third. Canadian Edition is sitting in fourth. Talk to Me Artie out in that outer flow there in fifth. Racing in sixth, that's John Snow, 3/4, 125-4. The trailer is Whistler. It's ABC now giving some breathing room in front by about 2.5. Canadian Edition is sitting in second. Joskin Scoot and Matt's Tuition fans out 3 wide. Whistler trying to come from off the pace, but it's ABC and Loic Gurriel. Troubled beginning, but that's not where the money is. It's how you finish. ABC getting it done for Loic Gurriel by about 2.5. Second was Canadian Edition and Whistler, the show spot. 159-1.
Attention, folks. Attention, folks. Family or a husband for Lauren Carell, can you please come in the grandstand immediately? Family or friends?
Inquiry's going up. Please hold all tickets. The inquiry is up. It's regarding the break on the 1 ABC before the start. Please hold all tickets.
Looking for family of Lauren Carell. Please come inside the grandstand by the betting area immediately. Thank you.
Numbers up, 1, 2, 4, 7. The inquiry is up. It concerns the winner, number 1, ABC. Please hold all tickets.
We're looking for friends or family for a lady named Lenore Carell. We need you immediately in the grandstand.
In the winner's circle, your unofficial winner of tonight's third race, the 1ABC. 3-year-old gelding by Check 6 out of the Dragon Again mare, Dragon Moon. Owned and trained by Courtney Robson of Fergus. Loic Guriel captaining the win. And regarding the inquiry, there are no changes. ABC did not break any of the breaking rules. There's your winner, the 1, ABC. A nice trip for Loic Guriel. 159-1, second victory in 2023. Price is up. ABC $845, $350. Canadian Edition $370, $230. Whistler $420. 1-2 Exactor $58.50. 1-2-4 Try $133.55. Order of finish on the third race. ABC your winner. Canadian Edition second. John Snow fifth. Whistler was third. Talk to Me Artie sixth. Yoskin Scoot seventh. And Matt's Tuition fourth. Top down 1, 2, 5, 3, 6, 7, 4. ABC your winner. 159-1. Post time for the fourth race set to go in about 12 minutes from now. 5 go to the gate. There's no changes on your program.
Just a reminder, folks, following race 4, we're going to give away our first prize of the night, which is a nice wooden clock. All you have to have is a non-winning ticket. You must be 18 years of age, and you must be here to accept the prize. Then after race 7, we'll give away another prize, an Island Quench drink dispenser. And then after race 10, we've got 2 prizes to give away, one at a time to 2 lucky ticket holders.
Horses on the track and in line for tonight's 4th race. Number 1 is Stelios. Nick Boyd driving for Anne Turenne. Number 2 is Roadrunner Colony. Gilbert Mercier owns and drives. 3, Always Been Crazy. Reg Gassing in the bike for Russ Gourley. 4 is Our Thinking Monster. Samuel Filion driving for the connections of Amanda Riley, Barry McLennan, and the Shelley Racing Stable. 5, Larry is Deb's Rock. Preston Shaw owns and drives with partner Emily Leake. 5 go to the gate in the 4th race. Flaming Pacers set to go in about 7 minutes from now. Looking ahead to the 5th race, scratch the 3, Fear the Smoothie. Also note we do have one claim entered on the 6, Sobble Play, in tonight's 5th race. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 4th race. 4th leg of the pick 5. Right now the favorite is the 4, Our Thinking Monster, odds of 4 to 5. Looking to get back into the winner's circle after a couple of weeks off. Had previously run off 5 consecutive victories. Now the field moving up to the gate for the 4th race. From the rail, Nick Boyd on the 1, Stelios. 2 is Roadrunner Colony with Gilbert Mercier. 3, Always Been Crazy with Reg Gassian aboard. The 4 is Our Thinking Monster, Samuel Filion. And on the outside, Preston Shaw with Larry is Deb's Rock. 5 on the gate for tonight's 4th race, as always sponsored by Star for Feed Service. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 4th race. 4th leg of the pick 5 is on the move. 5 battle for the cash, and there they go. And they're off, and Nick Boyd and Stelios, they fire out first from the rail. Our Thinking Monster, nice beginning, going after the front and now grabbing it. Our Thinking Monster now takes charge. Stelios sitting in second, Always Been Crazy is third as they move by that 8th marker. Roadrunner Colony getting away in 4th, and Larry is Deb's Rock, the early trailer. Reg Gassian, aggressive in the early going, Always Been Crazy. Up and at him, grabs the front in a time of 27 7-1. Nice first quarter. Always been crazy, but our Thinking Monster doesn't want to set back. Goes right back after it. Our Thinking Monster and Philion. They're now in front. Always been crazy. Will now be the pocket sitter. Stelios is racing single file in third. Right on the helmet there in fourth. That's Roadrunner Colony. Larry is Debs Rock, the trailer. 5 single file as they move to the half. Our Thinking Monster, a length and a half the best. Always been crazy. Sitting in second, 57-3 is your half-mile time. Stelios third. There's Roadrunner Colony now going on the attack. First up from fourth, grabbing that cover. Larry is Debs Rock. 3 in, 2 out as they race with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Our Thinking Monster in charge, a length and a half the best. Always been crazy, sitting in second on the outside. That's Roadrunner Colony in third. Stelios locked in on the inside, and Larry is Debs Rock right in the mix there. They're 5 tightly bunched, 3/4 of 127, and it's Our Thinking Monster in charge by a length. Clipping out 3 wide from the back of the pack. That's Larry is Debs Rock. Looks game for a trip as they come to the head of the lane. It's Our Thinking Monster. Always been crazy. He's got some work to do. On the outside, Larry is Debs Rock, Roadrunner Colony, and Stelios, Our Thinking Monster, and Philion. 2-bagger for Samuel Philion. Our Thinking Monster. Larry is Debs Rock. Always been crazy. The show spot, 156-1. Numbers up, 4, 5, 3, 1. Numbers on the board, 4, 5, 3, 1. The Philion Riley tandem strikes again. Second win for that combination tonight. Our Thinking Monster back in the winner's circle. 6-year-old gelding from Thinking Out Loud out of the Stonebridge Regal Mare out of the wheelhouse. Owned by Amanda Riley, Barry McLennan, and the Shelley Racing Stables. Tommy Riley trained Samuel Philion, captaining yet another win. Our Thinking Monster, 156-1. 8 wins in 2023 for Our Thinking Monster. Price is up. Our Thinking Monster, 280. 210, 210. Larry is Debs Rock, 240, 210. Always been crazy, 230. 4-5 exactor, 430. 4-5-3 try, $9.15.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets. We're going to do a draw here in a couple minutes for our first prize of the night, the wood clock. Just a reminder, folks, we don't remove any of the tickets throughout the night. Just keep piling them in here, and we'll give out some prizes.
Order finish on the fourth race. Delios fourth, Roadrunner Colony fifth. Always Been Crazy third. Our Thinking Monster your winner. Larry is Deb's Rock second. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Our Thinking Monster. Back in the winner's circle, 156 and 1. Tandem of Philion and Riley strike twice. Post time for the fifth, final leg of the pick 5. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. Scratch the 3. Fear the Smoothie. We've got one claim entered on the 6 Sobble play.
Just a reminder, folks, we have a big crowd here tonight. There is wagering upstairs on the second level. If you wanted to check that out, we have a couple girls up there as well as some self-serve machines. To avoid being shut out, folks, you want to make sure you get your bets up nice and early, but there is betting upstairs as well. Okay, we have our first winner, Jerry W. Jerry W. No last name, it's a W. Jerry W. Come on down here, you won yourself a clock. Okay, we have our first winner of the night. And the next one is race 7 for the Island Quench almost 2-gallon drink dispenser. Just put those non-winning tickets in the drum. And then after race 10, we have 2 prizes. The first name drawn will get a choice, and the second name drawn will get the remaining prize.
Horses on the track and in line for tonight's 5th race, final leg of the pick 5. 1, The Devil You Know, Reg Gassian for Beth Doyle. Number 2, Furiosa, Samuel Filion aboard for Triple S Equine. Scratch the 3, Fear the Smoothie. 4 is JC's Little Man, Brad Ray aboard for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. Number 5, Determined, Jason Woodward for JC and Joshua Woodward. Got a claim entered on the 6 Sobble play. Nick Boyd aboard for Gerard Valancourt. 7, Digging Up Daisies, John Thompson drives for Barb and Mark Fry. Number 8, Thank You Very Much, Loic Guriel for Francis Guillemette. Number 9, The Dog in the Fight, Doug Brown at the helm for Jason Ryan and Gary Lee. 8 go to the gate in the 5th race, post time in about 7 minutes from now. Right now at 9 to 5, the 2 Furiosa is the on the board favorite. Current odds right now of 2 to 1. Samuel Filion and Tommy Riley, they look for their 3rd strike tonight. Current odds now of 8 to 5. Second choice going to the 1, The Devil You Know. Coming off 3 nice qualifiers. Very convincing back on August 11th. Qualifier winning by over 21 lengths. Right now, 5 to 2, the 1, The Devil You Know, Furiosa, the 9 to 5 favorite. About 3 minutes remaining until post time. 3 minutes. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Smile, Renee, for Diane. Inside a minute until post time, the starting gate moving into position for tonight's 5th race, final leg of the pick 5 in just over a minute. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's 5th race, final leg of the pick 5. Field approaching the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1, The Devil You Know with Reg Gassian. 2, Furiosa, Samuel Filion. Scratch the 3, Fear the Smoothie. Moving over is the 4, JC's Little Man with Brad Ray. 5, Determined, Jason Woodward. 6, A Sobble Play with Nick Board. Number 7, Digging Up Daisies, John Thompson. And on the outside, the 8, Thank You Very Much with Loic Gurriel. From the second tier, The Dog in the Fight. Doug Brown has the lines. 8 battle in tonight's 5th race. It's post time here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 5th race. Field is picking up speed for the final leg of the pick 5, and there they go, well off the gate. That's Thank You Very Much, and off they go, and it's The Devil You Know firing out first from the rail. Furiosa is a second away, and Sobble Play, nice beginning in 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's JC's Little Man. The Dog in the Fight getting away in the top 5. Racing in 6th, that's Determined, and Digging Up Daisies. Thank You Very Much is the early trailer. As they move through that turn, The Devil You Know, nasty break there, spraying the field as they come by the opening quarter in 29-2. The inquiry is going up. Please hold all tickets. The Devil You Know is now pulled up, and in front, that's Sobble Play, in front by about 5. Inquiry up. Please hold all tickets. The Dog in the Fight, well gapped there in 2nd. Furiosa is sitting in 3rd. Determined races along in 4th. Thank You Very Much is 5th as they swing towards the halfway point, a time of 57-3. Digging Up Daisies and the trailer, JC's Little Man. As they move down the backside, it's a Sobble Play and Nick Boyd. They've opened up about an 8-length lead on the field with about 3/8 of a mile remaining. It's Sobble Play trying to catch the pack. That's The Dog in the Fight. Furiosa is sitting in 2nd, 3rd rather. Determined races in 4th and 5th. That's Thank You Very Much. 126 to the 3/4, and Sobble Play is all alone. The Dog in the Fight, well gapped there in 2nd. Furiosa tips to the outside to improve from 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's Determined, and Thank You Very Much is 5th. The battle for the scrap, Sobble Play and Nick Boyd all alone as the field swings home inside the 16th now. Sobble Play, your winner in tonight's 5th race. The inquiry is up. Sobble Play in front. Racing 2nd, that's The Dog in the Fight, and Determined. The show spot 156-4. Please hold all tickets. The inquiry is up. Concerns the one, The Devil You Know, which pulled up. Numbers up. 6-9-5-8 unofficial. The inquiry is up. It concerns the break on the one at the quarter. Please hold all tickets. Number 6, Sabo Play, your unofficial winner of tonight's fifth race. 7-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of the Estrellas mare, Noble Duchess. Owned and trained by Gerard Valancourt of Kempville. Nick Boyd, he captains the win. Sabo Play, 156-4, fifth win in 2023. Will now be moving off to a new stable. Nick Boyd and Sabo Play victorious in tonight's fifth race. The inquiry is up. Judges are having a look at the film at action right at the quarter-mile mark. Regarding the inquiry, there are no changes in positions. Number 1, the Devil You Know, which caused all the melee, pulled up and did not finish. Numbers on the board, 6, 9, 5, 8. Prices up. Sabo Play 640, 450, 380. The Dog in the Fight 720, 710. determined 830. 6'9 exactor 48.70. 695 triactor $951.45. Order of finish on the fifth race. The Devil You Know did not finish. Furiosa fifth. Fear the Smoothie was scratched. JC's Little Man seventh. Determined third. Sabo Play your winner. Digging Up Daisy sixth. Thank you very much. Fourth. The Dog in the Fight was second. Top down. DNF 5 scratch. 731 642. Sabo Play your winner 156 and 4. Sabo Play claimed by new owner and trainer Cameron McQueen. Post time for the sixth race set to go in about 9 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Horses entering the track for tonight's sixth race inside about 7 minutes till post time. Number 1 is Larjan Lucky. Loic Guriel driving for Martin Kepfler and Steve Quinn. 2 is Cobra Kai. Nick Boyd aboard for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Number 3, Mighty Mock. Brad Ray in the bike for Jeff Durham. 4, Devil's Peak. Isaac Waxman aboard for Carmelo Scheim. Number 5, Arrhythmogenic. Danielle St. Pierre owns and drives. 6, Harry G. Samuel Filion for Christina Saftik. 6 go to the gate for the 6th race. 4,000 up for grabs. Post time in about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes until post time. Wagers are pretty evenly spread out in this 6th race. Should make for a hotly contested affair in tonight's 6th race. Current favorite is the 4, Devil's Peak. Won last time out here at Kawartha Downs. Time of 1:54 3. Current odds of 8-5. Second choice going to the 6, Harry G. Odds of 2-1. Coming down from Georgian Downs, Harry G. Second pick right now. At 7-2, it's the 2, Cobra Kai. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Starting gate in position for the 6th race. Under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for race 6. From the rail out, it's 1, Larjan Lucky with Loic Guriel. 2, Cobra Kai, Nick Boyd. 3 is Mighty Mock, Brad Ray at the reins. 4, Devil's Peak with Isaac Waxman. 5 Arrhythmogenic with Daniel St. Pierre. 6, Harry G, Samuel Filion at the reins. 6 on the gate for race 6. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 6th race. Start for feed service pace. 6 on the gate. They're on the move. And there they go. They're off and pacing, and it's Cobra Kai. First to flash the speed off the wings. There's a Devil's Peak second away from the outside. Harry G third away. Racing in 4th, that's Larjan Lucky and Arrhythmogenic, followed by Mighty Mock. Field races through that first turn, and on the outside track, Devil's Peak getting a rough ride early. Cobra Kai playing it tough as they move through that first turn. And in front, it's Devil's Peak in a 26-2. Very sharp first quarter. And Devil's Peak setting a very torrid pace as they come in front. Cobra Kai, pocket sitting there in 2nd. Harry G, single file there in 3rd. Larjan Lucky is 4th, gapped in 5th. That's Arrhythmogenic, and Mighty Mock is the trailer. They move towards the halfway point. Isaac Waxman with Devil's Peak. They show the way. Cobra Kai still racing there in 2nd. Halfway point reached in a lightning quick 55-2. It's a Devil's Peak, the one to catch. Racing 2nd. That's Cobra Kai on the move. Harry G looks poised to pounce and strikes. 3rd, 2nd, and now deadlocked on the front end. It's a Harry G and a Devil's Peak. Harry G now to the front. Cobra Kai is sitting now in 3rd. Larjan Lucky races in gap cover in 4th. In 5th, that's a Mighty Mock and Arrhythmogenic, 123-3, and they're into that far turn. On the outside, Harry G and Filion lead the way. Devil's Peak hanging tough on that ground-saving trip. Cobra Kai is tipped out 3 wide. Larjan Lucky is racing 4th. They come for home. On the outside, that's a Harry G. Devil's Peak digs in. Cobra Kai trying to mount a comeback. Harry G and Filion. Devil's Peak right down to the wire. Devil's Peak in front. Devil's Peak getting it up. There's Harry G and Cobra Kai, 153-4. Numbers up 4-6-2-1. 4-6-2-1. Number 4, Devil's Peak, taking center stage in tonight's 6th race. A back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs. Driver trainer Isaac Waxman captaining the 9-year-old gelding of Cam Luck out of the ball and chain mare Unchained Speed. Owned by Carmelo Scheim of Caledonia, trained and driven to victory by Isaac Waxman. Devil's Peak back-to-back 153 and 4. 8 wins in 2023 for Devil's Peak. It's official. 4-6, 3-1 prices coming up. Mutual returns Devil's Peak 610, 310, 220, Harry G 290, 240, Cobra Kai 250, 4-6 Exactor 1520, 462 Triactor 1545. Order finish on the 6th race. Large Unlucky 4th, Cobra Kai 3rd, Mighty Mock 6th, Devil's Peak your winner, Arithmogenic 5th, Harry G 2nd. Top down 436 152. Devil's Peak, a back-to-back winner, 153 and 4. Post time for the 7th race, start of the pick 3, set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Horses now entering the track for tonight's 7th race. It's your first leg of the pick 3. Number 1 is Cocktail Carol. Brad Ray aboard for Gerald Mijon. 2, Lisa's All In. Loic Guriel driving for Courtney Robson. Number 3, Black Betty. Isaac Waxman aboard for the connections of Tess Waxman, Carmelo Scheim, and Louis Philippois. 4 is One Last Bet, Samuel Filion driving for Triple S Equine. 5, Bet You Love Me, Preston Shaw owns and drives. And number 6 is Gypsy Merlot, Nick Boyd aboard for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. 6 on the gate for the 7th race. First leg of the pick 3 set to go in about 6 minutes. Inside 5 minutes. Right now it's 6 to 5. The 4, One Last Bet, current favorite. Second choice going to the 3, Black Betty, odds of 5 to 2. Inside 3 minutes till post time. 3 minutes. Minute warning. Starting gate in position for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3 set to go. Field moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Cocktail Carol with Brad Ray. 2, Lisa's All In with Loic Gurriel. 3, Black Betty, Isaac Waxman. 4, One Last Bet with Samuel Filion. Preston Shaw on the 5, Bet You Love Me. And on the outside, Nick Boyd aboard Gypsy Merlot. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3 kicks off. And they're off. And pacing, Bet You Love Me. Firing out One Last Bet alongside. One Last Bet and Bet You Love Me will hook up early. Black Betty on the inside is sitting a 3rd. Racing 4th, that's Lisa's All In, Gypsy Merlot, and Cocktail Carol is the early trailer. Racing through that first turn, it's Filion with One Last Bet. They show the way in the early going. Black Betty up and at him, driving at the opening quarter, and 27-4 is that first quarter mark. Black Betty now to the top. Racing second, that's One Last Bet. Bet You Love Me is gapped in 3rd, followed by Lisa's All In racing 4th. Gypsy Miller was 5th, and Cocktail Carol is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Black Betty showing the way. One Last Bet right there in 2nd, still gapped by a couple in 3rd. That's Bet You Love Me. They're at the halfway point in 57-2. Black Betty's got the engine. One Last Bet sitting in 2nd. Bet You Love Me races 3rd. Lisa's All In is 4th. Cocktail Carol and Gypsy Merlot, 3/8 of a mile remaining. And Black Betty is the one to catch. On the outside, Bet You Love Me battling with One Last Bet for 2nd and 3rd. There's Lisa's All In sitting in 4th. Cocktail Carol gapped in 5th, and Gypsy Merlot 3/4 of 126-1. Racing through that far turn, Black Betty by 2. One Last Bet sitting in 2nd. Lisa's All In, and Bet You Love Me's going to have to come from off the pace. And Gypsy Merlot well back for the scraps. Coming for home, it's Black Betty. One Last Bet trying for one more push. Black Betty and One Last Bet, but Black Betty back-to-back wins for Waxman. Black Betty prevails. One Last Bet and Lisa's All In, 1:55 the time. Numbers up, 3, 4, 2, 5. Isaac Waxman with back-to-back driver trainer wins. Black Betty in the spotlight in the 7th race. 6-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of the Ponderosa mare, Wind Sun Rain. Owned by Tess Waxman, Carmelo Scheim, and Louis-Philippe Roy. Trained and driven to victory by Isaac Waxman. Black Betty, a season's mark of 155, 6 wins in 2023 for Black Betty. Black Betty returned 850, 330, 240. One last bet, 260, 210. Lisa's all in, 460. 3-4 exactor, 2670. 3-4-2 triactor, 6970.
Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets. We're going to do another draw in about 2 minutes here for the Island Quench drink dispenser for having a non-winning ticket.
Order up for the 7th race. Cocktail Carol was 6th. Lisa's all in 3rd. Black Betty, your winner. One last bet 2nd. Bet You Love Me 4th. Gypsy Merlot was 5th. Top down 6-3-1, 2-4-5. Black Betty, a season's best 155. Back-to-back wins for trainer driver Isaac Waxman. Post time for the 8th race. 2nd leg of the pick 3 set to go in about 10 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Trotters on the track for tonight's 8th race. Number 1 is RJ Flash. Samara Johnson aboard for Denise Ball. Number 2, Sushi Bar. Doug Brown picks up the drive for Todd Coleman. 3, Stormont Calculus. John Thompson aboard for the Stormont Meadows. Number 4, Nesson Hanover. Carmen High for Doug High. 5, Like a Rodeo. Nick Boyd driving for Mike and Sandra Smith. 6 is Dusk to Dawn Hanover. Reg Gassing aboard for Terry Heffernan. And the 7, Carwin's Lucky Luna. Samuel Filion aboard for John Rosnick. 7, Battle for the Cash in the 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3 set to go in about 6 minutes.
Okay, folks, we're going to do the draw here.
And then you draw them like
Right now for
I was
that
going to say.
prize
Oh,
and
for number
after
7.
race
Okay,
10,
perfect.
the 2 of them. Okay, you want to spin a little bit, and then we're going to open it up. Okay, we got Connor here giving us a hand. We have Alex Wiseman. Alex Wiseman, come on up here, Alex. You've won our Island Quench Thirst Dispenser. Evan, if you can announce that, Alex Wiseman.
Alex Wiseman, you're a winner. Alex Wiseman. If you can make your way inside to claim your prize, Alex Wiseman. Inside 5 minutes until post time. 5 minutes.
We have our winner, and he picked it up. So don't forget, folks, following race 10, we've got 2 prizes to give away. We'll give the first one away to our first ticket. They'll get a choice of either the dish set or the big coffee sign, and then the second will get the second prize. Good luck. That'll be right after race 10. We've just had a phone handed in. It was found in the ladies' washroom. It's not yours, sir. And it's kind of a wood grain panel on the back of it. I'm not too sure of the phone, what type it is. But if it's yours, come up and see me. I'm at the prize table.
Inside 3 minutes until post time. 3 minutes. Current favorite on the board is the 1, RJ Flash. Samara Johnson aboard. RJ Flash finishing third last time in this class. Pretty good final quarter of 29-3. RJ Flash looking for that elusive first career win. Next best on the board is the 4, Nesson Hanover at 7-2, along with the 6, Dusk to Dawn Hanover, also at 7-2. Under 2 minutes till post time. 2-minute warning. Starting gate in position for the 8th race. Inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for race 8. From the rail out, number 1, RJ Flash with Samara Johnson. 2, Sushi Bar with Doug Brown. 3 is Stormont Calculus, John Thompson. 4, Nesson Hanover with Carmen High. 5, Lake Rodeo, Nick Boyd aboard. 6, Dust to Dawn Hanover with Reg Gassian. And on the outside, the 7, Carwin's Lucky Luna with Samuel Filion. 7 across in tonight's 8th race. It's the second leg of the pick 3. As always, sponsored by Star for Feed Service. 7 trotters in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gates rolling down the backside for the 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3 on the move. Trotters picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and trotting. Stormont Calculus, Nesson Hanover, and Like a Rodeo leave the gate together. Stormont Calculus now to the front. Nesson Hanover on the inside. RJ Flash moving up that inside track. And difficult beginnings there for Like a Rodeo. Racing around that turn. It's a Sushi Bar, Dust to Dawn Hanover, and Carwin's Lucky Luna. Field moves through that first turn, and it's John Thompson with Stormont Calculus trotting the opening quarter in 29-3. RJ Flash racing in second. Racing third, that's Nesson Hanover on the move now. Comes Sushi Bar out from 4th to 3rd to 2nd. Sushi Bar will push the limits of Stormont Calculus. Sushi Bar now in front for Doug Brown. Sushi Bar, Stormont Calculus, RJ Flash, Nesson Hanover, Dust to Dawn Hanover. As they race through that turn, it's Like a Rodeo and Carwin's Lucky Luna. At the half, Sushi Bar opening up in a minute and 3/5. Sushi Bar now by about 5 as they spin off the turn and go down the backside. Next best, that's Stormont Calculus. RJ Flash with work to do now from 3rd. Nesson Hanover, Dust to Dawn Hanover, Carwin's Lucky Luna, and Like a Rodeo. It's a Sushi Bar still in front. The lead is diminishing now to about 3 lengths. Stormont Calculus getting a nice trip there now second. 3/4 in 1:30, and Sushi Bar is the one to catch. RJ Flash is starting to close and make a move now on the outside, just 3 lengths from the top. Stormont Calculus starting to fizzle. There's Dust to Dawn Hanover and Nesson Hanover. Sushi Bar and Doug Brown lead the charge, and they're in front by about 4 now in deep stretch. RJ Flash, Dust to Dawn Hanover, Sushi Bar, and Doug Brown get it done. RJ Flash, Dust to Dawn Hanover, 2 minutes and 3/5 the time. Nice value for Sushi Bar, 7-1 return in tonight's 8th race. He's not in the Canadian Harness Racing Hall of Fame for nothing. Doug Brown putting on a clinic in tonight's 8th race. The 2 Sushi Bar, your winner. 2-year-old colt from bar hopping out of the SJ's Caviar Mare, Chips and Caviar, owned by Todd Coleman of Paris, Ontario. Trained and driven to victory by one of the best, Doug Brown. Sushi Bar, 2 minutes and 3/5. First career win for Sushi Bar. It's official, 2-1-6-4. Price is up for the 8th race, Sushi Bar, $17.60, $7, $3.60. RJ Flash, $3.50, $2.80. Dust to Don Hanover, $3.20. 2-1 Exactor, $68, 216 Try, $258.15. Order up for the 8th race. RJ Flash 2nd, Sushi Bar your winner. Stormont Calculus 5th, Nesson Hanover 4th. Leica Rodeo 6th, Dust to Don Hanover 3rd. Carwin's Lucky Luna 7th. Top down 215-4637. Sushi Bar, a maiden breaker, 2 minutes and 3/5 for the captain, Doug Brown. Post time for the 9th race, start of the late double, set to go in about 10 minutes. No changes on your program. Looking ahead to race 10, scratch the 5, pop the bubbly. Horses on the track for tonight's 9th race. Start of the late double, number 1, Alley Flight. Samara Johnson for Kevin Enman. Number 2, Flashy Dude. Isaac Waxman in the bike for Mario Villani. 3, My Land. Nick Boyd for Kevin Enman and Wendy Enman. Number 4, Disney Man. Loic Guriel driving for Martin Kepfler. And the 5, Mosey's Art. Preston Shaw aboard for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. 5 go to the gate in the 9th race. 4,400 up for grabs. Start of the late double in about 7 minutes. 5 minutes to post. Two-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 9th race. Start of the late double coming up. Horses called to the gate for the 9th race. Start of the late double from the rail out. Number 1, Alley Flight with Samara Johnson. 2, Flashy Dude with Isaac Waxman. 3 is My Land, Nick Boyd. 4, Disneyman with Loic Gurriel, and on the outside, it's the 5, Mosey's Art with Preston Shaw. 5 across in tonight's 9th race. Start of the late double. Star for feed service pace. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 9th race. Start of the late double here at Kawartha Downs. 5, Battle. And they're off and pacing. Alley Flight, Disneyman now to the front. Disneymite, Alley Flight, and Flashy Dude third away. In fourth, that's My Land, and Mosey's Art is away fifth. Into the first turn, Loic Gurriel and Disneyman lead it. Alley Flight is pocket sitting in second, Flashy Dude third, followed by My Land and Mosey's Art. Opening first quarter of 27-3 in front, Disneyman leading the charge. Alley Flight racing in second, unchanged in third. That's a Flashy Dude. My Land single file in fourth, And racing fifth, that's Mosey's Art. It's still Disney Man, the front runner. Alley Flight unchanged there from second. Flashy Dude is racing a third as they swing towards the halfway. My Land and Mosey's Art. Nobody's pushing the issue. 58-1 to the half-mile mark. It's Disney Man with the last quarter breather. They swing down the backstretch. Disney Man now by 2. Racing second, that's Alley Flight. Flashy Dude still third. My Land and Mosey's Art. Towards the 3/4 they go, and the plugs are out. Disney Man still holding a 2-length cushion as they race to the 3/4 mile mark. Flashy Dude now starts to improve. 3/4 of 1:26.1. Leading the way, Disney Man. Flashy Dude now second, still locked in on the inside. That's Alley Flight. My Land now will fan out 3 wide as they come for home. Mosey's Art for the scraps. They come for home. Disneyland leading the way. Alley Flight looks for the inside track. Flashy Dude. Disney Man from between. Coast to coast. Disney Man in front. RJ Flash and Flashy Dude. 154-1. Four, 1, 2, 3 on the board. It's official. 4, 1, 2, 3. At 4 to 5, Disney Man prevailing in tonight's 9th race. Loic Gurriel picking up his driving double. Disney Man taking center stage. 6-year-old gelding away sports rider out of the Ponderosa mare, Disney Pan. Owned by Martin Kepfler of Elmwood. Trained by Francis Guillemette. Loic Gurriel captaining the winning drive. A back-to-back winning effort for Disney Man here at Kawartha Downs. 154-1 the time tonight. Prices up. Disney Man, $380, $240, $210. Alley Flight, $340, $260. Flashy Dude, $240. $1 pick 3 combination of 3, 2, and 4. 3 of 3 returning $89.50. Your 4-1 exactor, $18.40. 4-1-2 triactor, $16.90. Order up for the 9th race, Alley Flight second, Flashy Dude third. My Land was fourth, Disneyman your winner. Mosey's Art was fifth. Top down, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5. Disneyman, back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs, 154 and won the time tonight. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 12 minutes from now. Scratch the 5, pop the bubbly. Don't forget our next card of harness racing action goes next Saturday evening. Usual post time set to go for 7 o'clock. Horses are on the track for tonight's 10th and final. Number 1, How You Play the Game. Reg Gassian drives for Dave Snowden. The 2, Woo Shark. Preston Shaw on the bike for Rachel Burns. Number 3, Better Style. Loic Guriel for Jason Mitchell. 4 is Speak to Your Manager. Nick Boyd drives for Owen Wilson. Scratch the 5, Pop the Bubbly. 6, Self-Isolation. John Thompson at the reins for Bill Gibson. 7, Golden Leader. Samuel Filion drives for Amanda Riley. 6, Battle for the Cash in the 10th race. It's the going home pace, set to go in about 7 minutes. Inside 5 minutes. Inside 3 minutes until post time. 3 minutes. Two-minute warning. Horses up to the gate for the going home pace. From the rail out, number 1, How You Play the Game with Reg Gassian. 2, Woo Shark, Preston Shaw. 3 is Better Style, Loic Gurriel. 4, Speak to Your Manager with Nick Boyd. Scratch the 5. 6 is Self-Isolation with John Thompson. And on the outside, the 7, Golden Leader with Samuel Filion. It's post time for the 10th here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th and final. We do it again next Saturday night, post time of 7 o'clock. Until then, they're off and pacing in the going home pace. And How You Play the Game leaves out first. Woo Shark is a second away and contending. Woo Shark now sticks the nose in front. How You Play the Game, Better Style is third. Self-Isolation now getting up fourth. Speak to Your Manager and Golden Leader. Racing through that first turn, it's Woo Shark and Preston Shaw leading the way. 13-year-old veteran Woo Shark clips by the opening quarter in 27-3. Woo Shark down the lane. How You Play the Game is racing in second. Better Style sits third. Racing fourth, that's a Golden Leader. Self-Isolation on the inside, and Speak to Your Manager, the trailer. 3 in, 3 out as they battle towards the halfway point. Woo Shark sets the pace. Woo Shark by 2. How You Play the Game, Better Style first up, now in third. Halfway point reach, 57-4. Woo Shark leading it by just over 2 lengths. On the outside, Better Style inside. How You Play the Game, second over cover there for Golden Leader as they tip down the backside. Self-Isolation and Speak to Your Manager. 3/8 of a mile remaining, and it's Woo Shark leading the way by just over a length and a half. How You Play the Game is saving ground on the inside in second. 3/4 of 126, and they race into the far turn. Woo Shark, Preston Shaw, still with the engine. How You Play the Game, looking to pop pocket, and now does. Out 3 wide, Golden Leader looks game for a trip. Better Style, Self-Isolation, and Speak to Your Manager. They come for home. Woo Shark leading the way. How You Play the Game. 13-year-old veteran Woo Shark and Preston Shaw, they take it home. 13-year-old ain't nothing. Woo Shark in front. How You Play the Game, Self-Isolation, 155-2.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We'll do this draw as soon as the race is official. Make sure everybody gets their name in there. We have 2 draws. We're going to draw 2 separate winners here.
Numbers up, 2163, 2163. It's official. 2163. 13-year-old veteran Woo Shark taking center stage in tonight's closer. 13-year-old gelding from Cam's Card Shark out of the Life Sign mare Life's Worth Laughing. owned by Rachel Burns of Cardinal, trained by Mike Armstrong, and driven to victory by Preston Shaw. Woo Shark, 155-2, dominant in tonight's 10th race. Third win in 2023, Woo Shark, the boss. Official 2163, prices coming up. Prices up, Woo Shark 990, 470, 270. How you play the game, 710, 420. Self-isolation 370. 4-2 late double returning 2850. Your 2-1 exactor coming up in just a moment. There it is, 6340. 216 try, $213.25. Order a finish. How do you play the game? Second, Woo Shark your winner. Better Style 4. Speak to your manager 6th. Pop the Bubbly was out. Self-isolation 3rd. Golden Leader 5th. Top down 214. 6 scratch 3-5. Woo Shark the best of the 10th. 155-2. And with that 10th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll return soon with our next card next Saturday evening, post time 7 o'clock. I'll be here, will you? Good night from Kawartha Downs. Safe trip.